Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Champions Week. This is Phase 5 and we have 12 players who've all qualified via the past 4 weeks for Champions Week, and they will all be battling it out for a share of the £15,000 prize money. First up, Martin Adams, who qualified in Week 2, up against Ryan Furness, who qualified on Saturday night. Here is Ryan Furness, this man who needs very little introduction. 3 times world champion, the 3 times world master, and the former England captain. Up against Ryan Furness, 28 from Salisbury.
Okay, first leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Seen Ryan in Group C last week. We're on day
180.
Well, what a start to the week. That will be the first of many. Yeah, Ryan finished second on day 1.
96.
And third on day 2 and second overall, so took his place in Saturday night's finals night, where he played very well.
60.
But had to win the 3rd and 4th place playoff against Stephen Burton, and did so with
140.
an average in the mid-90s.
£140.
£6,000 the winner will take away on Saturday night. This is Group A. The winner progresses straight through to Saturday night's final. Second and third will go into Group B, which is Thursday and Friday night, which is a 5-player field. Top 3 going through to Saturday night's final. 4, 5 and 6 will come back for the Group C morning group.
83. Ryan, you require
where the top 2 will qualify to make up our 6-player final on Saturday night.
92. Martin, you require 38.
For an opening leg in 13 darts.
Adam pins the first leg. Martin Adams.
What a start to the week. A 180 and a 13 darter from Martin Adams.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. £140.
Both players leaving a double after 12 in that opening leg.
100.
Not a bad few days for Ryan on debut.
180.
Darts like that is why he qualified for Champions Week. In this Group A, we have Richie Burnett, Connor Scutt, Robert Thornton, Scott Williams, and the 2 players in action right here. Whoever tops this group
65.
will most definitely have earned the right to reach Saturday's final and get a couple of days off.
£140. Ryan, you require 116. Game show on the second leg. Ryan Furness.
What a start to the day this is. 13 darter in leg 1 and a 12 darter and a 10 plus finish and a 180 in leg 2.
140. 140.
Lots of darts action that we had over the weekend. Included the final
121.
3 events in the women's series that were shared amongst Fallon Sherrock, Lisa Ashton and Mikuru Suzuki.
134.
Congratulations to Fallon and Lisa. Fallon topped the women's series order of merit. Lisa in second. They have both secured their places in the Grand Slam, which is only a matter of weeks away, and both secured their spots at the PDC World Championship at Alexandra Palace in December.
60.
The top 8 have also received free entry into Q School in January. So Fallon Lisa, Dita was in 3rd spot, Mikuru in 4th, Anastasia 5th, Corinne Hammond in 6th, Rihanna Sullivan in 7th,
100.
and Trina Gulliver in 8th. Great to see Trina back and throwing some very, very good darts. She made
136. Martin, you require 40.
She made the semi-finals in
event
event
10.
10.
Martin
Adams holds throw to go back in front for a second time. The average is at the moment 118 for Martin, 117 for Ryan.
Game on. $180.
Darts of the highest quality. So over the weekend, we had the Welsh Open, which was won by Cameron Menzies. He defeated James Hurrell in the final. Kirsty Hutchinson won the Welsh Open ladies singles title, beating Bo Greaves. Luke Littler won the Welsh Open Youth and the Welsh Open, the Welsh Classic Youth.
140.
Eleanor Cairns won the Welsh Open Girls Singles title, and Theobald Trickle won
98.
the Welsh Classic Men's Singles, defeating Jim Williams in the final, who we will see later on in the week. Well, we will see on Thursday.
95. Ryan, you require 126.
To level it up once again. Champions Week is Jim Williams, Connor Scutt,
58.
Mike Warburton, Richie Burnett, Martin Adams, Niall Cullerton, Mark Webster, Robert Thornton, Sean Griffiths, Scott Williams, Mike Gillett and Ryan Furness. 6 in action in this Group A. The other 6 will arrive and play across Thursday morning and Thursday evening.
68.
I will be taking you through all of the action.
Games on the 4 flag. Ryan Furness.
Oh, that's a terrible leg from Ryan. Just a 14 darter. That's the longest leg of this match so far. And we're 4 legs deep.
5th leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Also, congratulations to Bo Greaves, who defended her Welsh Classic Ladies Singles title. Great to see Bo back on the winner's rostrum after
41.
a tough time, suffering with a little bit of dartitis. Great to see her back.
$140.
Well, the average is, and we're in the 5th leg, so again, they're worth mentioning. 112.34 for Martin, 115.98 for Ryan.
140.
Been a breaker throw in sight until now.
131. 85.
Up next is Richie Burnett against Scutt.
$41. $45.
What a mistake from Ryan, and Martin couldn't punish.
140.
Really good player, Ryan Furness. One hell of a find.
$28. Ryan, you're at 49.
Averages well into the 90s and the late 90s.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And that is
Ryan Furness.
Our first break of throw coming in 15 darts.
6th leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, we've seen, as I said, averages into the late 90s, but nothing like this from Ryan.
100.
Definitely felt like he had it in the locker, but his average dips after hitting 100 from 115.4 to 112. That's when 55. You know a player is on form.
$134.
Now jumps back up.
$60.
They can have their hands full with this young man today.
59.
Seriously experienced players in Adams, Burnett and Thornton. Other end of the spectrum is Scott Williams, Scutt and Ryan Furness.
100.
Martin is averaging 100. He's about to get beat.
85.
Priced up around about 11 to 8 before the off.
Ryan, you require 123.
It's now 25 to 1 on. Well, he wants 84, so he can go treble 16 for double 18.
59.
Treble 20 for double 12. Our first leg over 5 visits or 15 darts is going to be the leg where Ryan has the opportunity to win it.
125. Ryan,
I want to be giving Adams a go at 118.
Game shot and the match.
Absolutely.
Ryan Furness.
Fabulous performance from Ryan Furness. An average of 106.08. Martin Adams losing 4-2 with a 96.7. 4 out of 6 on the doubles for Ryan. A high finish of 116. 2 180s and 5 140s. What a performance that was. Right, up next, it's Richie Burnett against Scutt. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of Group A, and it's Richie Burnett up against Scutt. This is Scutt. A lot to like about this young man. He came through in week 1, runner-up to Jim Williams. And this is Richie Burnett, who came through winning Group 2, beating week 2, beating Martin Adams in the final. Connor from Kenley in Surrey.
Okay, first leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Competing on the development tour and then on to the challenge tour.
$59.
Pretty much. Well, all bar some bizarre results, has qualified for the WDF World Championships at Lakeside.
140.
It's the quarterfinals of the Welsh Open, only losing out to the eventual winner, Cameron Menzies, yesterday.
100.
Exciting talent.
100.
It's Connor.
$135.
That was some start to the day in our previous match between
60.
Martin Adams and Ryan Furness. 106.08 the average.
41.
Don't be shocked if that average does get beat today.
$121.
80 after 12 for Connor. Early pressure for Richie.
$55. Connor, you require 80.
Tops he needs for a break of throw.
40. Richie, you require 111.
Aye, 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 Richie Burnett. Trouble 17. Leaves tops.
Game shot in the first leg.
Class.
Richie Burnett.
From the Prince of Wales, Richie Burnett rescuing the situation with the 118 out.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
One dart to break throw for a 15 on the back of 80.
140.
May recognise the darts. They're a Simon Whitlock dart. No doubt in time he will
140.
have his own dart in production. Won't be before too long. Uses an L-style
58.
stem and flight system by the looks of it. Richie Burnett, sponsored for, well,
100.
a long time by Red Dragon and Winmore. Do believe their launch is
139.
coming up in a few days, I think on the 27th. Some exciting new products, including
100.
a new board.
164.
Keep a lookout for that one. The Blade 5 that we're currently using here at the Live League
96.
is one of
Richie
the,
require 161.
well, it is the best board ever to be produced. I can't wait to see the new one.
48. Connie requires 68.
Went for the treble 12 for double 16. That leaves tops. Went very close in leg
48. Richie require 130.
Trump the 111 and the 113. 13 for tops.
93.
I think he thought that was in.
Connie require 20.
Wouldn't have been able to see it with the treble 20. But he's going to come back.
16.
Double trouble for Connor.
Richie require 20.
Double 10 for a break of throw.
On the second leg. Richie Burnett.
Richie Burnett off to a good start. Looks comfortable today, does Richie. Not too much snatching.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Of the trailing leg coming up in the air. That's the first real sign.
60.
Not too bad for Richie because it all happens once the dart has left his hand. Watch him in practice. He's as smooth as silk.
134. $99. $100. $60.
Connor needs to get a leg on the board. And it may be coming right here when he needs it. On the Burnett throw to get the break back. We'll need another break of throw to win the match.
140. Connie require 127. $94. Richie require 142. $110.
Good pressure from Richie on the 33. Gets the single one, double 16.
Game shot on the third leg.
No mistake this time from Connor Scutt. A 14 dart break of throw gets him in the match.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Both players averaging
57.
Over 90. Richie from Kumpak in the Rhondda Valley.
97.
World champion in 1995.
140.
One of a rare group of players to hold the World Masters title and the World Championships simultaneously.
96. $180.
It's the first one of the match. Also the winner on 2 occasions of the
135.
Welsh Open in that era, 94, 95. Also in 95, picked up the Welsh Classic.
92.
Also in 1994 when he really came to prominence.
99.
Dutch Open.
Connie required 32.
The Denmark Open.
Game shot on the 4 flag. Connor Scutt.
Back-to-back legs for Connor Scutt into his stride, and he's going to be a dangerous opponent here for Richie.
5th leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Reputations mean nothing to these young players. 14 dart breaker throw in leg 3 has been backed up by a 15 dart hold.
96.
As Connor holds that 95 average.
$54.
Thornton against Scott Williams. Up next.
43.
Scott Williams was our winner of week 4, defeating Mike Gillett in the final. Mike will be
100
back on Thursday.
$60.
Richie's average has dropped off from mid-90s down to 87.
58.
Struggling to find the lipstick with any kind of regularity. He says to himself, come on.
60.
Tend to take a
54.
A game or two to get into his stride, does Richie Burnett. I quite fancied Connor Scutt at even money for this one.
$140.
Really tried to
fire
that 3rd dart in there. I think he should have switched personally. Even the 19 would have left a 2-darter. It may not matter, and it doesn't matter.
Connor Scutt.
Connor Scutt takes out a 3rd consecutive leg with the highest finish of the day so far. A 150 checkout and an 18 dart break of throw, and now has the darts to win the match. Well, if Richie didn't know about Connor, he does now.
97. $100.
It's a wry smile from Richie. He knows it's just not happening in this leg so far, in this match so far even.
100.
Statistically, one of the most regular hitters of 180s per leg in the live league.
58.
And we're 6 legs deep, and he's not had one.
$180.
Well, the commentator's curse, alive and well.
140. Richie require 81.
Risky stuff. I think he may have just realised that Connor is in
41.
fact on a finish.
Connor, you require 106.
Just taken out 150. He wants 106 for the match. Treble 18 for double 16.
50. Richie require 40.
Got away with that one there, Richie.
Game shown the sick flag. Richie Burnett.
Break a throw for Richie Burnett after not setting up the bullseye and having a dart at it and then allowing Connor Scutt to go at 106.
Game on.
Well, deciding leg. Richie has the darts. That was a 14 dart break of throw to keep him in it.
180.
Well, I did tell you about the 180s.
$134. 55. 140.
Richie, as animated as ever in the foreground.
$59.
Should have been down at 19s after the opening dart. 4 19s would have left 170.
$140.
Trouble 17 leaves double 18.
171. Connie require
180 and a 171 in this leg, and he still may lose it. Double 18 for Connor. Double 9.
83. Richie requires
2 match
36.
darts for Connor Scutt to defy the odds.
Game shot and the match.
Richie
Burnett.
Final 2 legs in 14 and 13 darts to pick up his first 2 points of the day. Battling stuff from Burnett, a 93.45 and a 95.41 in defeat for Connor Scutt. It was some game of darts. 2 finishes over the ton, a 150 and a 111. Well, it's been a fabulous start. Long may it continue. Up next, Scott Williams against Robert Thornton. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15. We're going to bring you today on the opening day of Group A, and it's Champions Week. Up next, Robert Thornton against Scott Williams. Here is Robert Thornton, who I call Chocolate for obvious reasons. He finished runner-up in week 3 to Mark Webster with Sean Griffiths, winning the 3rd and 4th place playoff.
Hey, first leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Mark and Sean will be in action on Thursday. Robert has the darts.
140.
From Ayrshire.
97
is the hometown.
$134.
This is a 26-gram Red Dragon signature dart. Winner of the UK Open in 2012 and the
58.
World Grand Prix in 2015. Also, winner of the World Masters, of course, in 2007.
140.
Winner of 8 Players' Championship events and 2 UK Open qualifiers.
49.
When we used to have them.
87.
Also, a winner of the Dutch Open, the biggest of
Game
all the opens.
The first leg. Robert Thornton.
A start from Robert Thornton to get his match underway. An 11-dart leg.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $180. 100.
2 140s and a 134, and then took the 87 out in 2.
57.
As I mentioned a little earlier, Scott Williams won our
45.
week 4, our final week of qualifiers for this Champions Week. He defeated Mike Gillett in the final.
132.
Good luck to our referee today, Owen Binks.
45.
Scott Williams is far from conventional.
56.
18s on 132. He's from
80.
Boston in Lincolnshire.
Scott, you requires
nicknamed
76.
Shaggy.
$56.
Did play in the last ever BDO World Championship. One where
98.
Wayne Warren defeated
20.
Jim Williams in the final.
Game on the second leg. Scott Williams.
And Scott Williams gets his first leg on the board for today and levels things up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $86.
Scott Williams was
57.
a qualifier and played in the preliminary round, losing to Australia's Justin Thompson, 3 sets to 0.
121.
Averaged 82.41 in defeat.
$100.
Doesn't have much of a B game, but has a sensational A game. He was
100.
really enjoyable to watch over the course of the week. was involved on Monday morning in Group A. The group dominated by Colin Osborne.
46.
He finished second in Group A.
58. Robert, you require 148. 44.
And finished third in Group B, winning
85.
4 of his 8
Robert, you
matches.
require 104.
Edged out Andy Jenkins on leg difference.
72. Scutt, you require 160.
And then on finals night, defeated Mike Gillett 4-1 and George Killington 4-3.
100. Robert, you require
to take
32.
his place in the semi-finals, where he defeated Stephen Burton 4-0 and Mike Gillett 4-2 in the final.
24.
So it was more than earned his right.
Scutt, you require 60.
In this week's Champions Week. Remember, £15,000 in prize money, £6,000 for the winner. Thursday, Friday and Saturday night.
Games on the third leg.
Watch
Scott
all the
Williams.
action on the normal platforms, but also Sporty Stuff TV. Scott Williams breaks through with that
Scott
60 checkout.
First. Game on.
Got off to a slow start, this one. A quick start, and then it's just not really
43.
caught fire. An 18 dart hold in leg 2 has been followed up with a 21 dart break of throw.
58.
Robert Thornton was involved in the Pro Tour last week after Glenn Durrant pulled out.
134.
Robert Thornton came down, managed to compete in 2 events, so he should be
84.
up to speed. And he got off to a fabulous start in this match, an 11 darter. 140, 134, 140, and 87 in 2.
97. $84.
Not enough. Shake of the head from Robert tells us
57.
all we need to know.
$41. Scutt, you require 170.
He's already had this week.
145.
Had it against Andy Jenkins. That was on Wednesday.
121. Scutt, you require 25. Games on the fourth leg. Scott Williams.
Better leg and a 3rd consecutive leg for Scott Williams. 3 winning legs coming in 18, 21 and 17.
Fifth leg is Robert to throw first. Game on. $41. $57.
Robert Thornton was the 1-2 favourite for this one, 6-4 about Scott Williams.
140.
Ryan Furness, 10-11 up against Burnett next.
55.
Furness maintains the form he showed in the opening match. 10-11 is huge.
56. 60. 134. 45. 59. Robert, you require 170. 58. Scott, you require 140. 40. Robert, you require 112.
112 for Robert. May have to go.
72. Scott, you require 100.
Scott Williams for a very comfortable win. Wants tops. 10s.
Game, shot and the match. Scott Williams.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but it certainly was effective. An average in the late 70s and finishing off with 100 checkout. Winning legs of 18, 21, 17 and 21. He may have got away with it in this one. He won't get away with that for the rest of the day, that's for sure. But he does pick up his first 2 points of the day. Too many missed doubles for Robert there. 1 from 6. 4 from 10 though for Scott. Very tidy. And that 100 finish in just the 180. Unlike Robert Thornton to not hit a max. Up next, it is Ryan Furness against Richie Burnett. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15. We're going to bring you on the opening day of Group A of Phase 5 and it's Champions Week. Up next, it's Richie Burnett against Ryan Furness. Here is Richie. Battled back to beat Connor Scutt in his opening match with a 93.45 average, winning 4-3. Against Ryan Furness, who averaged 106.08 in a 4-2 win over Martin Adams, who averaged 96.7.
Okay, first leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
This should
Game
be
on.
A cracker.
59. 70. $96. $100. $135. $84. $128. $83. Ryan, you require 83.
83 for Ryan for a break of throw, for a hold of throw in the opening leg. Double 16.
Game shown the first leg.
His form
Furness
continues with a 14 dart hold and a clinical 83 checkout.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $140.
Trading 140s.
$60.
Back-to-back 140s for Burnett, forcing the error out of Ryan Furness.
83. $57. Richie require 138. $44.
Chance for Ryan to get right back in this leg. Needs another treble, ideally.
95.
Not that one.
Richie require 94. Scored, 76 left. $54. Ryan, you require 149. $97. Richie require 40.
For a level game. And 2 holds of throw, Burnett.
Game on the second leg. Richie Burnett
takes it out with a 16 dart hold. Feels like a long leg with these two.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
World Darts Federation events continue this weekend with the Hungarian Classic
29.
and Masters.
$82. $140. $100. 140. 180.
Burnett hitting back with his first max of the match. Third of the day.
100. Richie require 139.
Trouble 13 for tops.
103. Ryan required 92.
36 left. Pressure on Furness here. May go double-double. He wants another one of those. And gets it.
On the third leg. Ryan Furness.
Great pressure from Richie Burnett, a 180. Followed by 103 to leave 36. Only for Ryan Furness.
Richie to throw first. Game on.
To find the double 18 strat on the 72.
100. 134.
Furness backing up
140.
That performance in the opening match of this Group A against Martin Adams. He's averaging in excess of 101.
58. 100. 57. Richie require 161. 105. 140. Richie required 56. 'Game's on the fourth leg. Richie Burnett
hits back near the 15 dart hold of throw of his own. The winning legs in this match so far. 14 for Ryan, 16 for Richie, 15 for Ryan, 15 for Richie. Good standard.
140. 140.
Both players averaging
140.
over 100.
125. 145.
140, 140, 145 for Furness.
140. Ryan, you record
40, 125, 140 for Burnett. 76 after 9. Tops for a 12.
56.
Oh, here's a chance for Richie.
Richie require 96.
Trouble 20, double 18. Timing of this break of throw would be perfect. Once tops, his turn to go for the double-double.
76. Ryan, you require 20. Game's on the 5th leg.
Oh, even better leg,
Furness.
the best leg of the match. A 13-darter for Ryan Furness after watching Burnett go close to tops.
6th leg, it's Richie
for
to
the
throw
break.
first. Game on.
Both players averaging 102 after that leg.
$180.
That's his first of the match.
58. $140.
Relentless stuff from Ryan. 140 backing up the 180.
96. $57. $100. Ryan, you require 124. $94. Richie, require 150. $100.
Double 15.
Ryan, you require 30.
To finish off, another absolute blinder. Ooh.
22.
Two-match darts. He would have finished
50.
with an average of 104 had that gone in for a start. As it is, Burnett has a dart at double 8 to take us the distance.
Game's on the 6th leg. Richie Burnett.
The break of throw opportunity was there for Ryan Furness. It was unusual leaving double 15, to be honest, but yeah, 2 darts at it.
Game on.
It's an 18-dart hold for Richie.
He left
it late in his opening match, scoring 180 and 171 in the deciding leg. However, Ryan has other ideas.
180.
So does Richie.
$85. $45. $140.
180, 85, 140 in a decider. Stunning stuff from Ryan Furness.
60.
This guy is a serious
Ryan,
talent.
you require 96. $88.
This is double 8 for a 12-darter and a full 3 win.
$55. Ryan, you require 8.
To wrap it up.
Game shot on the match. Ryan Furness
does wrap it up with a 13-dart hold. Winning legs for Ryan, 14, 15, 13 and 13. Backing up that 106 average against Martin Adams with a 103.14 against Richie Burnett. Stunning, stunning start to the day from Ryan Furness. He is red hot. No pun intended. Right, we're going to be back with Scott Williams against Martin Adams. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of 15 we're going to bring you today in Group A of Champions Week, and it is Scott Williams against Martin Adams. Martin beaten in his opening match by Ryan Furness, average 96.7. Here is Scott Williams, who won his opening match against Robert Thornton with a 77.02.
So first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $57. $85. $121. 140. 140. 83. 58.
Martin with an opportunity here. Ideally needs another treble.
100.
As always,
124.
Reluctant for the cover shot on the 19s. No finish now for Scott. 90 left. Leaves double 18. So
Martin,
93 for Martin.
93.
Should be going bull. May go aggressive. Oh, he did go bull. And it's gone in and out the ball. Oh, he's miscounted. Just realised.
37. Scott, you require 36.
Oh, finding it. A little bit funny.
Game's on the first leg.
Scott Williams.
Scott Williams
steps in for a very solid 16 dart. Hold of throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $95. 57. 70. 180. 68. 59.
Next, Connor Scutt against Robert Thornton. As I mentioned, he's secured his spot at Lakeside. And another live league regular, James Richardson. He's also going to be at Lakeside in January.
59. Martin, you require 88.
Now you can go for treble 17, Martin. 70 left.
72. Scott, you require 146. Game shown the second leg.
Wow, what a finish from Scott Williams. We've seen some great finishes from him last week, including the Big Fish 170. Also had a 134, a 136.
Game on.
That was a beauty, a 15 darter and a breaker throw to boot.
57.
Players as well will be in Lakeside. Pretty sure Martin Adams will be there, as will Mike Warburton.
85. 58. $140. 57. $135. 56. Martin, you require 141. $95. 92. Martin, you require 46.
For the break back.
Game shot on the third leg. Martin Adams
does respond. 16-15, the opening darts used in the first two legs for Scott Williams.
Martin to throw first.
And a 15-dart break. And the break back for Martin Adams in leg 3.
$24. $140. $125. $94.
Scott Williams has been playing on the Challenge Tour throughout 2021. A couple of last 32 places.
140.
The opportunity to play
55. Scott, you require 127.
Some Players' Championship events because of withdrawals. And reached the second round on one occasion in 5 attempts.
$140. Scott, you require 20. $10. Martin, you require 97. $57.
Back for double five.
10.
For a 3-1 lead.
No score.
Dear, oh dear. What have you done there?
Martin, you require 40.
Martin can't believe his luck. Can he step in?
$20. Scott, you require 10. 4. Martin, you require 20. $10.
Well.
Scott, you require 6. Game show on the 4 flag.
As we can
Scott
see
Williams.
from our overhead shot, Scott Williams found the double 3 for a third consecutive break of throw, a 3-1 lead, and he has the darts to win it 4-1. Well, I said he wouldn't get away with what he got away with Robert Thornton winning with a 77 average. Well, he's 3-1 up, averaging 78.
57. $85. $57. $140. $59.
Martin most definitely won't throw in the towel here. He'll be fully aware he's not getting beaten because of the levels.
60.
He's getting beaten because he can't find another gear at the moment. If he finds another gear,
58.
This match is well within his grasp. He's averaging 85.88, 75.8 for Williams.
$95.
Unlike his match against Ryan Furness, where at times Ryan was just unplayable.
40. Martin, you require 121. $97. $100. Martin, you require 24. Game show on the 5th flag.
Martin Adams.
Martin Adams.
Pegs one back, and it's the all-important breaker throw. Has the darts in leg 6. Can he level things up?
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first.
We're about
Game on.
to find out.
$140. $140.
Great reply from Scott Williams.
$125. $60.
Scott's reached the last 32 at Q School on three occasions.
100.
No doubt he'll be back there in January. as well around
140. Martin,
300 or 400 players.
36.
Should be bought. 61 remaining.
90.
Went for 45 for
Sorry,
double eight.
161.
This is for the match.
$37. Martin, you require 46.
Double 16 for a level game.
Game shown the sick flag.
Winning legs
Martin
in
Adams.
this match so far for Martin in 15, 18 and 14. Winning legs for Scott, 16, 15 and 24.
Seventh and final leg, it's
15
Scott
darter was the wonderful 146 checkout.
140. 140. 93. 100.
Great final dart from Martin to keep him in the hunt.
58. 125.
Shame about the final one. Even the single 20 would put him on a finish that only needed one treble in the combination.
96. Martin, you require 136. $83.
Finds the
Scott, you
all-important
require
treble.
114.
So 114 has taken out 146. Treble 18. Oh, would have left tops. 90 remaining.
49. Martin, you require
Scott
53.
gets a little bit too emotionally involved in a match.
Game shot and the match.
Experience
Martin Adams.
for Martin Adams. Back-to-back 14 dart legs. And that included 2 breaks of throw. Are enough for Martin to squeak a win 4 legs to 3 with a very respectable 89.35. I'd be very happy with that. Very happy indeed. Right, up next, it's Connor Scutt against Robert Thornton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of this Group A in Champions Week. And it is Connor Scutt against Robert Thornton.
6 more each.
Here is Connor, 25, from Kenley. This is a familiar face of Robert Thornton from Saltcoats. World Grand Prix and a UK Open winner and a World Cup winner, of course. There is confirmation. Ryan Furness tops the table. Played 2-1-2. +3 on the leg difference. And he's averaging around about 102 for the day.
Okay, first leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Neither of these two picked up a win. So that O's going to go.
100.
In terms of the table, of course, they go 8-13 about Connor, 6-5 about Thornton.
57. $60. $180.
One particular punt that really catches my eye. Scott Williams against Richie Burnett. They go 8-11. Richie Burnett.
140.
Scott Williams is even money. That 8-11 is way, way, way too big. If I look at
140.
the running averages for both, well, they're like comparing apples and oranges. I'd be making Burnett somewhere around about 2-7.
85.
That is way off.
124. $102. Connor, you require 116.
Certainly be emptying the piggy bank for that one, if I was allowed to bet, which I'm not. Tops.
76.
Well, for a break of
Robert, you
throw.
require 22.
1-2-4 checkout. The double 11 was for a 12 dart breaker
Robert
throw,
Thornton.
courtesy of the 180. But the breaker throw still comes in 13 darts, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first.
They went 6-5 about Thornton in this one.
$100. $60. $100. $91.
I'll be taking you through all the action for the opening 3 days.
134.
London for a few meetings with ITV, and then we start the World Series at 6 o'clock on Friday, ITV4. We run
96.
all the way through until 10 p.m. and then you can switch straight over for the start of the Online Darts Live League
129.
on channel 437, which will start around about 10:05. Perfect for your evening's entertainment.
140.
Real darts-a-thon. How much of that can you see?
No score. Connor, you require 114.
17 leaves tops.
Game show on the second leg.
And
Connor Scutt.
4 darts at a double, 1 at the ball, and 3 at double 19 for Robert Thornton for a breaker throw.
Game on.
And a 2-0 lead.
100.
So 2 legs in, 2 breaks a throw. 1 in 15, 1 in 13.
41. 81. 55. 55. 100. 60. 95. 80.
1 on the floor may give Thornton an opportunity.
96. Connie require 125. 89. Robert, you require 114. 38 score, yeah. 98. Connie require 36. Game shown the third leg. Connor Scutt.
We get our first holder throw, and it is from Connor Scutt in leg 3. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The World Series is already taken place.
85.
Is Copenhagen and John Henderson. Winner will play Michael Van Gerwen. Merv King against James Wade. Winner to play Mados Rasma.
81.
Aspinall Vandervoort. Winner to play Clayton. Deswan versus Divenboda. Winner to play Price.
99.
Ratajski Clemens. The winner to play Fallon Sherrick. Zonnevel Chisnell, winner to play Anderson, Gary Anderson, and Souza Nopper, winner to play Dimitri. That's a tough section. And Kim Hybretts against Michael Smith, winner to play Peter Wright.
140. 171.
Super visit from the Thorn. 171 to leave 24.
129. Robert,
Not too shabby to leave 48. Good bit of pressure. Edging closer.
12. Connie require 48. Game shown the fourth leg. Connor Scutt.
And Connor Scutt gets another breaker throw after holding in leg 3. Breaks in leg 4, 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $140.
It's a bit of a scruffy third leg, but apart from that, it's been a good match.
41.
13 from Robert Thornton. And then the darts used in the next 3 legs, 15, 20 and 14 from Connor Scutt.
100.
He's averaging 95 to Thornton's 93.
95. $180.
And he is starting to turn the screw here.
100.
For a very convincing 4-1 win and a possibility of an 11 dart leg. Well, he's going to leave
49.
32 after 12.
$43. Connie require 32. Game shot and the match. Connor Scutt.
A very, very tidy performance. And Connor picks up his first 2 points of the day with a tidy average, 96.04. Very good from Thornton, in fairness, 91.11. 180 apiece. Look at the doubling from Connor, 66.67%. Of course, had that 114 checkout for a break back in leg 2. Well, we're going to be back with Ryan Furness against Scott Williams.
Six more each.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of this Group A, and it's Ryan Furness against Scott Williams. And this is Scott Williams, 31, from Boston. He's a 25-gram super dart. And made the BDO World Championship as a qualifier in 2020, losing in the prelim. Ryan Furness has made a semi-final of a challenge tour, and here is confirmation. All the players now have 2 matches, and it's only Robert Thornton without a win. Who would have thought that?
59. $95. $137. $41. $99.
Ryan was the 8 to 13 shot for this one. Sorry, 8 to 15. Ryan
95.
Furness. Scott Williams was 11 to 8.
128.
Yeah, Scott Williams is even money against Burnett. As I said, Burnett's 8 to 11 is way too big.
140. Ryan requires 78.
Double 12.
Game show on the first leg.
Double 12.
Ryan
for a
Furness.
15 dart hold of throw.
Second leg, Scutt to throw first. Game on.
So far today, Ryan has had one leg over 15 darts, and that was
57.
the 18 dart hold of throw to beat Martin Adams in our opening match of the day, where he averaged 106.08. Against Richie Burnett, he won in 14, 15, 13 and 13 for a 104 average. And he's kicked this leg off here with a 15.
$97.
And you can get him at 8 to 11 to beat Robert Thornton,
58.
who's yet to pick up a win today in our final match. 8 to 11 maybe. And 8 to 11.
95.
And well, an 8 to 11 double. 8 to 11 Burnett to beat Scott Williams and Ryan Furness.
60.
8 to 11 to beat Robert Thornton. Pays 1.77 to 1. Fill your boots.
81.
Certainly no. Ryan Furness has no stamina
57.
issues. He was knocking in a 96 average at 1:15 in the morning on Saturday night.
58. 41. Scott, you require 113. $57. 93. Scott, you require 56. Game show on the second leg. Scott Williams.
Clinical and clean finish for Scott Williams. Finding the tops with no drama.
Ryan to throw first. Game on.
That's a 20 dart hold.
180. 100. 95. 177.
Lovely visit. Scott Williams getting him straight back in the leg.
180.
180, 95, 180 for Ryan Furness. And the possibility
41.
of
Ryan,
11 darter.
46.
Double 16. Is that awkward? Not for him.
Show on the third leg.
It's a
Ryan Furness.
12 dart hold to add to the 15 dart hold of throw in leg one. Going along again with an average
Scott to throw first. Game on.
in the mid-90s. Not quite up there with his opening two matches.
1 180.
In the last
60.
leg and a bit, we've had 3 180s and a 177.
$41. $42. $100. $59. $100. $96. Scott, you require 80.
For a level game.
Game shot on the 4 flag. Scott Williams.
First leg of the day for Scott Williams. 15 darter and a holder throw courtesy of 180 in the leg.
Ryan to throw first. Game on.
2 in different legs for Ryan Furness. Leg 2, he was left a long, long way back.
52.
As he was there in leg 4. Momentarily gone off the boil.
91.
Players usually wait for that after I've given out my advice.
137. $96. $60. $96. $140. $42. Ryan, you require 112. Game shot on the 5th leg. Ryan Furness.
Good response from Ryan Furness. As I said, he just momentarily gone off the boil and averaging in the 80s, which is unlike Ryan today. That was a 15 darter with the 112 out.
60.
And a holder throw.
$60. $140. $100. $131. $55. Scott, you require 170. 47. $180. Scott, you're
normal service has resumed. The 180 from Ryan down to 103, but double 9. Oh, he's bust.
Score.
He's gone into the wrong double. He wanted double 9. He slipped into double 14. And Ryan Furness wants 6 for tops. There's the 6.
86. Scott, you're requiring 123.
He's going to get another go at the same double. This is incredible.
105.
Ryan was smiling in the background.
Ryan, you require 20. No score.
Oh, Ryan.
Scott, you require 18.
What have you done there? 144. Just in.
Game shown the
That's
6th
in
flag.
the double 4.
Scott Williams.
Well, I don't quite know how he's got away with that, but he's got it to 3-3. And we're going all the way. Last leg decider. Ryan has the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
21 dart hold.
39.
For Scott Williams is enough just to take us all the way. 84-84 the average for Williams. 86-97 for Furness.
41. 139. 59. 95. 140. 94. 91.
The 170.
Ryan, you're 134.
What you got on Thursday in the Group B on the evening?
Scott, you require
Got it against Andy Jenkins, where he had a 4-0 win over Andy.
134.
Well,
Ryan,
there's pressure on
90.
the 90 now. Treble 20, double 15. Single 20 for the ball. Just made sure of the 20.
65. Scott, you require 36.
This is a strange old game.
Game shot and the match.
Quite sure
Scott Williams.
how on earth Scott Williams has ended up winning that one, but he has, with an average of 86.23, 85.69. Night and day performances, nearly 20 points off his running average for the day there, Ryan Furness. 3 180s to Scott Williams' 1 were made up with the 4 180s for Scott to Ryan's 1. And good doubling, 4 out of 7 on the outer ring. Right, we're going to be back with Richie Burnett against Robert Thornton. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15 in the opening games of Group A, and it's Richie Burnett against Robert Thornton. Incredibly, these two met 19 times in 18 years. They last played in 2018 and they first played in, actually they've played, that's 8 years. My mistake, I thought that said 2000. From 2010 to 2008, they met 19 times, only once on TV, and that was in the Players' Championship Finals.
Okay, first leg, it's Richie to throw first.
Coming up next month, of course, and Robert Thornton won that one, 6-3. His overall record against Richie Burnett, 13-6.
100.
In favour of Robert Thornton.
41.
They last met when we were still doing the UK Open qualifiers back in February of 2018. Thornton winning 6-1.
$96.
Richie Burnett 4-7, 5-4 about Thornton.
180. Richie require 120.
Back in action in our next match. He's up against Scutt.
30. $94. Richie require 91. $51.
Richie
playing
the percentages. And rightly doing so.
100. Richie require 40. Game show on the first leg. Richie Burnett.
Steady enough start for Richie. A 17-dart holder throw gets this match underway.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
If you weren't with us on Saturday night,
140.
Poor Colin Osborne. He lost just one match in Group A to Johnny Haynes over 3 days. And
100.
Lost just the one match on finals night in his group. So he won 15
92.
of 17 matches and didn't get out of the group. All the players were tied on legs for, legs against, and all tied on points. So we,
97.
in those circumstances, go to overall averages, and he was just over a point behind in the averages, which meant he finished in 3rd spot and didn't come out of the group.
44.
Ryan Furness and Stephen Burton did. No doubt.
82.
Colin will be back for another crack of qualifying for Champions Week.
100.
£35,000 in prize money now for each phase of the Online Darts Live League, including 15,000 in prize money for Champions Week, which is this week.
180.
The Online Darts Live League runs in 5 weekly cycles.
85. Richie require 42.
4 weeks of qualifying and Champions Week, which is this week. The winner on Saturday night, taking away
game on the second leg.
Tidy
Richie Burnett.
£6,000, and that was a very tidy breaker throw from Richie Burnett there. His best leg of the match, quite possibly his best leg of the day.
It's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Certainly matches his best leg of the day. It was a 14 darter.
$60.
2 180s already for Richie Burnett.
100. 99. 40. 100. 121. 134. 100. Richie require 108. 76. Robert, you require 140.
Well, that was for 3-0.
Game on the third leg.
Beautiful
Robert
finish
Thornton.
from Robert Thornton. Where on earth did that come from? A 140 checkout from absolutely nowhere.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Burnett had 3 darts there, didn't he?
180.
And now Thornton's found a max.
121. 57. 85. 180. 121. Robert, you require 84. Game on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
And Thornton continues the charge. A 180 in the leg. That 140 has just inspired him
to
find
first.
another level. That leg was won in 11 darts. It all looked
96. 140. 60. 100. 59. $40.
In the last 10 meetings, Richie has only won twice.
$180.
It's 180, number 3 for Burnett in this tie. That's also 180, number 3 for Robert Thornton. This game is starting to heat up.
58. Robert, you require 41.
For 3 legs on the trot. Tops for Thornton.
Game show on the 5th leg.
In it goes.
Robert Thornton.
And those 3 legs have been won in 15-11 and 15 darts. 2 breaks to throw for Thornton, and he's 1 away from a win.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first.
It will be.
Game on.
His first win of the day. He's averaging 104.
100.
On finals night when Robert Thornton qualified, he put in some monstrous averages, including a 109 against Darren Beveridge.
57.
Eventually lost to Mark Webster in the final. Mark would...
86.
Or should have been here, but was unable to attend the opening 3 days, so he will come in Thursday night's Group B, and Robert Thornton was next in line, so stepped in his place. Richie becoming animated, never 57. A good sign.
$100. $180.
From nowhere, Richie finds his 4th max of the match. On this occasion, though,
60.
Robert Thornton doesn't reply.
$97. Robert, you require 155.
110.
$59. Richie, you require 110.
18 for double 16. Or 10 for tops.
70.
Oh dear.
Robert, you require 96. $56.
His left tops.
Richie, you require 40. Game shot on the 6th flag.
Is what he gets.
Richie Burnett.
For a 16 dart breaker throw for Burnett. 4 180s he's hit in this match so far. Robert Thornton's hit 3.
7th and final leg, it's Richie
and
to
we're
throw
locked
first.
at 3-3.
Game on. $140. $100. $140. $140. 91. $140.
Battling hard,
Richie
Thornton with a great 140.
130.
Well, we are at the business end. Treble 20 and bull.
94.
So
Robert, you
Robert
require
Thornton took out that
121.
wonderful 140. He wants the ball.
96. Richie required 36. No score.
Richie. What have
Robert,
you
you
done
require
there?
25. Game shot and the
Sometimes
match.
it's just not
Robert
meant to
Thornton.
be. And Robert Thornton, after seeing Richie Burnett miss 3 darts at double 18, gets the win. It was a fabulous game. 7 180s all the way down to the wire. 57.14%. And it all started with that 140 finish from Robert Thornton. Right, up next, Martin Adams against Connor Scutt. Good morning. It is still just about. Good morning.
Okay,
It still
morning.
is just about the morning, and it's match number 9. Martin Adams up against Connor Scutt. Not sure if we can have a look at the table after we do our introductions. Here is Connor, 25 from Kenley. And there is the table. Scott Williams going top after that bizarre match against Ryan Furness. And he's head on leg difference. Everybody now picking up 1 match, and everybody within 1 win of joining the top 2 players.
Okay, first leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Talking to all of the team behind the scenes, our producers and directors and stats people. And I did say this morning, for me, this could well be our best Champions Week yet in terms of
60.
overall standard, and so far it's definitely living up to my hype.
97.
Winning averages of 106. 95. 103.97.
60.
89.52. 96.04. And our previous match with Robert Thornton averaging 96.84. Richie Burnett was 95.55.
140. 100. 140. Connie require 164.
Don't forget the winner of this group on Wednesday afternoon will be straight through to Saturday night's final.
100.
And gets
Martin,
Thursday and Friday off. Double 16 for a hold in 15 darts.
85. Connie requires 64. 48. Martin requires 16.
8. I was going to say it was a missed opportunity for Connor.
16.
And he gets another go.
Game shot on the first leg.
No mistake this time.
Scutt.
And it's a 16 dart breaker throw to get this 9th match of 15 underway.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. 100.
I will give you the details on the other 6 players. We know who they are, of course. They are Jim Williams, Mike Warburton, Niall Cullerton, Sean Griffiths, Mike Gillett and Mark Webster.
180.
Where and when they join on Thursday, I'm yet to be informed, but when I know, you'll know.
43.
I presume Mark Webster and Jim Williams will be in on the Thursday night.
100.
Well, they will be joined by 2nd and 3rd places in this group. And possibly Mike Gillett. But as I said,
180.
when I know, you'll know. 2 180s in the leg. 1 apiece.
140. 138. Martin, you require 81. 56.
Super effort. Clipped the ball wire.
Connie, you require 40.
They moved it a little bit.
Game shot on the second leg. Connor Scutt.
Well, it was a 16 dart breaker throw in leg 1. He's backed that up with a max and a 13 dart hold in leg 2. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Averaging 103.07. Martin Adams, not too shabby, averaging 97.
125.
It's all about timing,
91.
of course. Seen Scott Williams win with a 86.23.
$55.
And a 77.02 against Robert Thornton, who we've just seen win with a 96.84. It's a funny old game.
140. 41. 140. 80. Martin, you require 41.
Double 16 for a 14 dart hold.
Game shot on the third leg.
No
Martin
mistake
Adams.
this time from Wolfie as he pegs one back. Still a breaker throw down. And Connor has the darts in leg 4.
Leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Those players averaging over a ton now.
134. 45. 57. 140.
180, number 6 for Martin Adams. Leads that column 6-2.
60. 100. 46. 41. 96. 135. Connie require 108. 76.
This is the double 16,
Martin,
giving Adams an opportunity for the break back and a level game.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Doesn't need asking
Adams.
twice, does he? And that's a 16 dart breaker throw to take us 2-2. Now it's a short little best of 3.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Adams has the darts.
Game on. 125. 139. 140. 84. 100. 60. Martin, you require 136.
Another one of those leaves double 8.
120. 93. Martin, you require 16. 'Game shot on the 5th leg. Martin Adams.
And Martin Adams, let's just look at some stats there, incredible. Martin Adams holds throw and leads 3-2.
Connor to throw first.
And it is now 3 consecutive legs for Martin. In 14, 16 and 14 darts.
180.
So that's our first 180 since leg 2. And it goes to Connor.
$140. 57. 95. 60. 134.
Connor needs to leave. Well, it needs at least a ton, doesn't he? And gets the treble 20 with his final dart.
32.
Ball, double 16. Oh, in and out. That's a couple of darts we've seen end up on the floor out of the bullseye.
96. Connor, you require 104. 57. Martin, you require 36. 18.
Narrowly misses the double 9. He can't believe it.
You require 47.
1 dart left, double 16.
Game
and gets it with his final dart to take us all the way to a 7th and deciding leg, and it'll be Martin who has the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Martin to throw first. Game on. 60. 140. 140. 96. 121.
85 points adrift.
95. 82. Got to require 170.
Another one of those. Leave the ball. Ooh, next door.
132.
Good effort.
Martin, you require 98.
Martin attacked.
82.
He's left double 8.
Connor, you require 38.
And Connor step in and pinch this one.
Game, shot, and the match. Connor Scutt.
Yes, is the answer, and another win for Connor Scutt in a well fought out match. Really, really enjoyable game. Martin Adams with a 99.23 in defeat. Did have a match, well, he had a couple of match starts, didn't he, in the previous leg? Just 3 out of 14. He's averaged nearly a ton with 11 missed darts at a double. That's nearly another leg. 50% though for Connor. Very, very tidy stuff indeed. Right, we're going to be back with Scott Williams against Richie Burnett. Good afternoon and welcome back to match number 10 of Group A on day 1 in Champions Week. And it is Scott Williams against Richie Burnett. Win there for Connor Scutt. Takes him to 4 points and joint top of the table with this man. This is the first of my...
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Betting fancies of the day. Burnett was 4-6.
41. 121. 60. 100. One hundred. $81. $140.
Scutt first to a finish of 160.
137. Scutt, you require 160.
Richie down to 62. Another one of those leaves tops. He's found it.
Game shot the first leg. Scott Williams.
The Mason Curse alive and well with that 160 checkout.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first.
A hold
Game
of throw. A 15 dart hold of throw.
$60. $26. $60. $84. $100. $58.
So Richie, 52 points in front, has the opportunity to give himself a bit of room to manoeuvre.
100.
Has to try and get out of striking distance of a big turn.
95. $140. $126. Richie require 41. Game shot on the second leg. Richie Burnett.
And Richie Burnett does level things up with a much more comfortable leg in leg two. We're on throw.
Throw first. Game up.
17 darter for Richie. Gets the job done.
180. $85. $95. $140.
Richie's trying to stick in there. The 180 done the damage.
128.
Which is pretty much, he's 178 behind. Lots of room.
140. Scutt, you require 98.
The max was there to leave a 2-darter. The 136 needs 2 treble 20s. Double 12 may not matter.
74. Richie require 136. $96. Scutt, you require 24. $18.
Oh, what a chance this is for Richie.
Richie, you require 40. Game's on the third leg.
Oh, steps
Richie Burnett
in with a beautiful 13-dart breaker throw despite the 180 and multiple chances for Scott Williams to hold. He finds himself 2-1 down.
Richie to throw first. Game on. $57. $57. $140. $60. $100. $140. $140. $98. Richie requires 64.
I think that was out the treble.
Game
that's in the double.
Flag.
No
Richie
panic
Burnett.
for Richie Burnett, and a very, very tidy finish with 1 on the floor. Well, it could have gone 14 and ball, of course.
Scutt to throw first.
Stuck there.
Game on.
And hit the 48.
$123.
15-dart hold for Richie, even with 1 on the floor.
$100. $22. $140. $60.
Richie will be looking to get it done here and now. Piles in with his first max of the match. 1 apiece now in that column, and he's on 81 after 9.
180.
Great
Richie
response.
81.
45-36 is the usual route for Richie. 16 and ball. Ball's been a bit dodgy.
56. Scutt, you require 160. 38. Richie require 25.
So 988.
Game shot and the match. Richie
the double
Burnett
eight goes in, and it is a 14 dart break of throw and 4 consecutive legs, and the first of my 2 fancies for the day, and that's in rather comfortably for 1, as I suggested. 103.23 the average for Richie Burnett, 90.12 for Scott Williams, his highest average of the day by some 10 points. But 4 out of 5, 80% on the doubles, just too good. Right, we're going to be back with match number 11, and that's Connor Scutt against Ryan Furness. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15. So 5 more to bring you on this opening day of Group A, and it's Connor Scutt against Ryan Furness. Chance for Ryan to go top of the table. Two more matches in this 4th cycle of games. Martin Adams against Robert Thornton up next.
Okay, first leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $100. $93. $96. $140. $105. $58. $43. $100. Connor, you require 157. $57. Ryan, you require 110. Game shot in the first leg. Ryan Furness.
Well, the Ryan Furness train continues with a 110 finish in the opening leg of the match.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
For a 15-dart break of throw. He is on fire today. One poor match, and that was against
60.
Scott Williams.
100. 125. 93. 177. 56. Ryan, you require 139. 59. 60. Ryan, you require 80. 40.
No real damage done. Connor Scutt has had a bit of a stinker of a leg. Still wants 192 after 12.
65. Ryan, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Ryan Furness.
And Ryan steps in and doubles his lead. All a little bit too easy right now for Ryan. And he's 2-0 up.
It's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 94 at the moment.
96.
Connor averaging down at 80, which is not like him.
180. 58. 96. 81. 105. 137. Ryan, you're 120. 100. Connie, you require 129.
Needed a treble 20 to leave
64.
the ball.
64. Ryan, you require 20.
Oh, for a third consecutive leg.
Game shot on the third leg.
Best leg
Ryan
of the match, and he has the double break of throw, giving him a 3-0 lead, winning legs in 15, 17 and 14. Very tidy.
Ryan to throw first. Game on.
That's what we've come to expect from Ryan Furness, especially today. Like I said, just
60.
one performance he certainly won't be happy with, and that was against Scott Williams.
97. 140. 135. 60. 180.
It's more like it from Connor Scutt.
180. Connie Croyer, 89.
Look at the response. Instant.
Game
Oh, what a
shot
match
the
saver
fourth
that is
Connor
for
Scutt.
Connor Scutt. An 11 dart leg, 97, 135, 180. Out in 89 in 2.
Fifth leg, it's
That's
Connor
the
to throw first.
way
Game
to
on.
win your first leg of the match. 11 darter.
57. 100. 85. 57. 135. 127. 119. 57. Connie require 105.
Double 16.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
What a response.
Connor Scutt.
This has been from Connor Scutt. An 89 out for an 11 darter in leg 4 for a break of throw.
Sixth leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
A
Game on.
105 check out for a 15 dart hold. In leg
39.
5. Back-to-back legs in. Well, he's only used 26 darts to win both of them. Remember I said
134.
averaging around about 80 early on when he's put 14 points on that. Just in those 2 legs.
100. 180.
Is that it again? 2 apiece in the 180 column.
58. 57. 100. Connie require 130. 114. 83. Connie requires 16. Game shot on the sixth flag. Connor
The
Scutt.
opening 3 legs of the match were won by Ryan in 15, 17 and 14. The response, 11, 15 and 13
Seventh and final leg, it's
from Connor
to
Scutt.
throw first.
And we go all the way.
$57. 59. 43. 99. 57. 60.
1 dart off the pace at the moment, Connor Scutt.
100.
Now it's Ryan's turn to respond, and that's the second one he's had on the floor in this match.
120.
This time recovers really well.
45. 97. 96. Ryan requires 66.
Tops for the match.
46. Connor, you require 103.
Needed the treble.
55.
Either one of them to get a
Ryan,
dart at the double.
20.
But double 10 for Ryan to go top of the table. And he finds it.
Shot on the match.
Right in the corner.
Ryan Furness.
It was a tremendous fight back from Connor Scutt, finishing with an average of 90.49. Remember, I said he was averaging, well, it was exactly 80 after 3 legs. Ryan Furness, 91.3. 3 out of 4 for Connor Scutt, and 40%, 4 out of 10, and 2 ton plus finishes. And that win puts Ryan Furness top of the table. We're going to be back with Robert Thornton against Martin Adams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15, rattling through them today. Very, very good standard all day, and it's Robert Thornton against Martin Adams. Confirmation of Furness going top on 3 out of his 4. This is the final match of the 4th cycle of games. As you can see, once this is completed, everybody has 1 more game to play. These two over the years only ever met twice. They met in the World Masters, and Thornton went on to win that one. And they met in the 2008 World Championships. Before, of course, Robert came over to the PDC to ply his trade. And it was a thriller. It went all the way to a last set. with Martin winning 5-4.
Okay, first leg it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 86.
2007, of course, the year that Robert Thornton went on to win it. It beat Darryl Fitton in the final, 7-5 in
100.
A real high-quality affair. And he beat Martin Adams in the quarterfinals, 3-1 with a 97.41 average. Darryl Fitton was on fire that year at the Masters. He had a 100+ average in beating Whitlock 3-0.
140.
He was certainly up there with the people expected to win it.
139.
There was some lineup in the quarterfinals. Thornton against Adams, Martin Atkins against Ted Hankey, John Walton against Tony O'Shea, and Darryl Fitton against Simon Whitlock. A real blast down memory lane.
85. 83. 66. Robert, you require 97. 57. Martin, you require 110.
For a break of throw and a 1-0 lead. 10 for tops, 18 for double 16. He likes the 32, of course. Robert thinks it's going in.
On the first leg.
And
Martin
he was right. 110 checkout and a 15 dart break of throw gets this one underway.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first.
High standard continues.
Game on. 100. 35. 123. 140. 80. 60. 121. 99. Martin, you require 77. 57. Robert, you require 167. 46. Martin, you require 20.
Double 10 to double his lead.
Game show on the second leg. Martin Adams.
Very comfortable so far for Martin in this one. Needs 2-0. Robert not at the races so far.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. $45. 81. $95. 95. $100. $90.
Well, a good response from Robert in this third leg. Down to a potential 2-dart finish after
140.
12
Robbie
darts.
required 95.
That adds a little pressure to the situation. The 140 leaving 121.
Yep.
Oh dear. Double 18.
59.
Nearly a perfect recovery.
Martin, you require 121. $96.
How
Robbie, you
close
require
was
36.
that?
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Robert Thornton.
eventually, Robert gets a leg on the board. It's only a hold, and he's going to need a break of throw. Could come up in the next leg.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Thornton was 4-5. Adams 10-11 for this one.
140.
Final match of my near 2-1 double.
92.
Here's our last game on. Furness to beat Thornton 8-11.
$41. $59.
$180 leaves 140.
180.
I think that's the first one of the match.
180.
Like buses.
You require 140.
Another one of those. Ooh, next door.
$82. Robbie, you require 170. $58. Martin, you require 58.
Double 15.
28. Robbie, you require 112.
Thornton has another opportunity. This is to level things up.
Game show on the
Wow.
fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
Well, Martin Adams will be absolutely kicking himself. How many opportunities did he have there to close that one out and lead 3-1? Thornton's back in the match.
To throw first.
It is a breaker throw.
Game on.
So back-to-back legs. For chocolate.
100.
Kicks off leg 5 with a ton.
$97. 91. 100. 60. 85. 35. 123. 100. Martin, you require 96. $88. Robert, you require 115.
Can he produce? No, I was going to say a
59. Martin, you
back-to-back ton plus finish. Martin with the instant response.
Game on the 5th leg.
It's a 16
Martin
dart.
Adams.
Instant break of throw to go back in front 3-2. He has the darts in leg 6. Can he serve it out for a win?
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $180.
It's a second max for Martin in the match.
43.
One in the 4th leg that he should have won, as did Robert Thornton.
$60. 96. 100. 78. Martin, you record 161.
To wrap it up, 4-2. And he would have gone for it. Martin Adams plays a very Route 1 attacking style of darts nowadays.
45. Martin, you require 24. Game shot and the match. Martin Adams.
Martin Adams wraps things up, finding the double, and a very good 4-2 win. And again, look at the average, 96.23, 40% on the doubles. 2 ton plus finishes in the match, the 110 for Martin and the 112 for Robert Thornton, which started a mini comeback. Right, we're going to be back with Connor Scutt against Scott Williams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Champions Week, Day 1, Group A, match number 13, and it's Connor Scutt against Scott Williams. Ryan Furness still out on top on 6 points. And then 4 players all locked together on 2 wins and 4 points. Group is most definitely going to come down to leg difference. 4-11 here, Connor Scutt. 2-1 about Scott Williams. Well, if they play to type and play to their averages.
Connor to throw first. Game on.
Connor has the throw. He should win this one. At a bit of a canter.
100. 57.
Those matches where, as a young player, you've got to focus on just playing the board. Oh, Ryan Furness has been backed in. He's now 4-7.
140.
3 more matches to bring you. All the players have 1 more game to play, including this one. Martin Adams and Richie Burnett up next. 4-5 about Martin, 10-11 about Richie. And then Ryan, who was 8-11, is now 4-7. And Thornton's 5-4.
121. 127. 139. Connie requires 62.
He's going to get 1 dart. Tops.
Game shown the first leg.
Is all he needs. It was a great effort in the back end of that leg. 1-3-1-80-1-1-2-7 to leave 62. Scott Williams wasn't too shabby. 140, 121, 139.
100.
He is capable, Scott Williams. I've seen some fabulous stuff off of him last week. He can just sometimes
96.
be a little erratic. most players coming or the beginning of their career, like players towards the back end of their career. The B game takes time to develop.
94.
And on your way, when you're on the slide, it's the first thing that tends to go. You can still produce at the highest level.
91.
There's no B game. There's no plan B, C, D or E. It tends to be all or nothing.
134. Scott, you require 170. 60.
Only 60. Opportunity here for Connor. Oh, I like it. 145 to leave 32.
Scott, you require
Nearly.
110. 54. Connie requires 72. Game shown the second leg.
In he steps with a 14 darter. It was a 15 dart hold. And that is he's 72 out.
Game on.
In 2 for a 14 dart break of throw. 62 check out in leg 1.
60.
2 out of 2, 100% on the doubles, and an average of 103.66 going in to the third leg.
140. 91. 57. 100. 134. 100. Scott, you require 170. 64. Connie require 150. 60. Scott, you require 106. 40. Connie, you require 90.
For 3-0, should get at least a dart at the ball. He's going to get a dart at double 5.
Game shown the third leg.
This
Connor
time,
Scutt.
it's a 90 checkout for a 15 dart hold.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
100% on the doubles continues. That wasn't a 15, it was an 18, of course.
100. 57. 96. 140. 98.
Needs 2 trebles to leave a finish, and he's found them.
140.
96.23.
139. Connie record 164.
And Scott Williams is averaging 95.94. He's not had a double yet, admittedly.
58. Scotty requires 68.
So that's purely a scoring average, which is very, very good.
Game shown the fourth leg.
No one's
Scott Williams
missed a dart at a double in this match, because that 68 was completed in 2 darts, treble 20, double 4, and was for a 14 darter.
Throw first. Game on.
Finishing of the highest quality.
100.
3 out of 3 for Connor, 1 out of 1 for Scott Williams.
140.
Playing much better here. When you relaxed at 3-0 down, the shackles tend to be off, and you throw with a lot of freedom. There's no pressure. And his throw
180
is one of those that can't really have any pressure in it, because he'll start to pull and push.
60.
It's very, very deliberate.
105.
Down to 116 after 9, a possible 12 darter.
180. Connie record 116. 41. Scott, you require 121.
2 180s in the leg. Can Scott take out the 1-2-1 and keep this run of finishing?
97.
Well, he's left 24. Connor
75.
should get 1 dart at tops, if not 2 at double 12. It's going to be 1 at tops. Can he make it 100%?
Game shot and the match.
He certainly can.
Connor Scutt.
And that is a 15 dart hold of throw. There was the single 17 going for the treble to leave 24, but 18 left tops. And 100% on the doubles. There you go, 4 out of 4. Absolutely outstanding. Average in defeat for Scott Williams, 102.13. Only had 1 dart at a double in the whole match, and he hit it. Oh, Connor Scutt, I think he goes top now after that result. We'll have a look at the table when we come back, and we will be back with Martin Adams against Richie Burnett. Excuse me. Good afternoon and welcome back to the action. Our penultimate match up next, Martin Adams against Richie Burnett. Let's have a look at that draw. Yep, I am correct. Connor Scutt does go top with that 4-1 win. 3 wins from 5 matches, 6 points. The leg difference +5. Ryan Furness will have the opportunity to top the group, as will Richie Burnett, but it'd have to be a very big win because of the
first leg, it's Martin
leg difference. But we'll get on with the action.
Game on. $100. $83. $140. $64.
Steady away this one so far.
85. $135.
I could make a case for both players to win this one. It's one of those you just stay away from.
136. $97.
Ryan Furness to go through the card today. Started off well with a 4-2 win over this man, Martin Adams.
Game shot on the first leg. Martin Adams.
Produced a 14-dart hold of throw there to get this one underway in what was a sedate start.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw.
Yeah, Ryan started off that 4-2 win over Martin Adams where he averaged 106. Then he beat Richie Burnett 4-3 with 103
60.
average. And then he had that bizarre stinker against Scott Williams, losing 4-3. And then he bounced back
95.
to beat Connor Scutt 4-3 with a 91.3 average. And then he will be in action in our final match of the day, coming up at the conclusion of this one.
100. $45. $100. $140.
Happening
59.
for Richie at the moment in this one. Martin within striking distance of a break of throw.
140. $140. Martin, you require 81. $59. Richie require 42. Games on the second leg. Richie Burnett.
I wasn't sure if that was a 6 for 36 because he loves double 18, does Richie Burnett, but he gets a hold of throw and his first leg on the board, 1-1.
Game on. $140. $100. $140. $135. $100. $99. Martin, you require 121. $43. Richie require 167.
Still left himself a bit to do on 78.
$81. Martin, you requires 78.
Double 10.
68.
No, doesn't go.
Richie require 86. $70. Martin, you require 10. Games on the third leg. Martin.
No mistake this time, but gave Richie Burnett opportunities to break through there. He had 2 at 32. Martin will be fortunate.
To throw first.
Stood behind Richie now in leg 4. Only a feel fortunate, that's for sure.
$96. $97. $59. 100. $100. $100.
Just keeping a little bit of pressure on Richie Burnett. Richie knows he cannot afford to come up dry on the trebles in this visit.
48.
And he has. And he can't believe it. Look at the response from Richie. It's been a tough day for Burnett.
$95.
He would make the worst poker player, wouldn't he?
$174. Martin, you require 109.
Absolutely outstanding visit. In desperate trouble. A break of throw on the cards. And he produces a 177 to leave 24.
57. Richie require 24. $18. Martin, you require 52. $36.
Both at it.
Richie, you require 6. Game's on the 4 flag.
Well,
Richie
it gets
Burnett.
there in the end, and it's a 20-dart hole to throw for Richie, but it's level 2-2. Martin with the darts in leg 5.
Gets Martin to throw first. Game on. $81. $140. $140. $46. $100.
Martin just plodding away.
$140.
Great 140 from Richie. Gets him back in the mix.
$100. $135. Martin, you require 80.
Good pressure from Richie. Nice plum in the middle of treble 1. It's a long way off.
40. Richie, you require 40.
was looking dead and buried in this match. If he'd have gone 3-1 down,
Game shot on the 5th leg.
he pretty much
Richie
would have been.
Burnett.
But that's a 13-dart break of throw, the first break of throw of the match. And Richie has the darts to serve it out in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $58. $45. $96. $95. $121. $45.
So 90 in front, plus these. Should see Richie over the line. Well, it will now.
140. $85. Richie require 86.
For a 4-2 win. And 3 out of the last 4 legs.
Game shot and the
Richie
match.
gets it
Richie
done
Burnett.
with a 15-dart holder throw with the 86 checkout. And an average of, again, very good. Standard today has been superb. 93.52 for Richie. 4 out of 11 on the doubles. Interestingly, no 180s in the match. Adams 89.9. Right, our final match of the day coming up next. It's Ryan Furness against Robert Thornton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. It's Champions Week. It's our final match of the day of this Group A, and it is a game between Ryan Furness and Robert Thornton. Good win there for Richie, on to 6 points, but an opportunity for Robert Thornton to pick up his second win of the day? Or will it be Furness to go 4 from 5 and top the group overnight? Remember, they play again tomorrow and finally on Wednesday. The winner straight through to Saturday night's final and one step closer to getting their hands on that £6,000 first prize. He has the darts. He's the second of my double tip of the day.
100. 180. 60.
Richie Burnett beating Scott Williams was our first one, 4-1. And I now have
180.
I tipped up Furness for this one as Thornton goes absolutely bonkers on the treble 20.
Robert, you're 141.
Oh, yes. Oh, Robert.
89.
Damn it. That's our first attempt of the week. Went about 3 or 4 go 6 and 7 darts deep into the 9 last week.
52.
Robert, of
Game
course,
shot
one of
the first leg.
few people
Thornton
to do the 9 dart 501 double start.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
He was involved in the match, of course, so there was 2 in one game. Himself and James Wade both hitting
85.
the perfect leg. But that 12 dart breaker throw wasn't too shabby.
140. 6.
Was a perfect example of what I was talking about a little earlier in terms of a player's A game. They still have it there.
95.
It's just the B game disappears. Some players never get one.
100. 134.
Don't forget, if you join us for the first time on YouTube, first of all, welcome along. I hope you've enjoyed the opening day's action of this Champions Week and Group A. Make sure you subscribe, make sure you give us a thumbs up, and make sure you hit that little bell. You'll get an alert every time we go live.
Ryan, you require 32.
And don't forget, it's the live lounge tonight on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
Yes.
Phil, Bars and friends talking everything tungsten.
Ryan Furness.
Furness immediately responds with a 14 dart break back.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Chat room is open this evening from, I think they're on at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, can't remember.
58.
I usually pop my head in, figuratively speaking, into the chat room.
100.
Come and get involved. They will be having a review of everything
40.
that took place in Barnsley last week. The women's series, of course, the WDF events, no doubt reflecting on the Online Darts Live League and finals night.
100.
Of course, looking ahead to this week and the World Series of Darts finals. 6 o'clock ITV4 on Friday.
100.
Be off air by 10 and then switch it straight over to Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B
100
of Champions Week.
93. 100. 128. Robbie, 101.
Tops.
61.
82 then for back-to-back
Ryan
legs and a
McQuire,
2-1
82.
lead for Ryan Furness. Bull double 16. 12 and bull. Oh, Ryan. You have made an absolute mess of that.
42. Robbie required 40.
Poor board management chasing the treble in a match of this length.
22.
He's got away with it if he can
Ryan,
hit
you
tops.
require 40. 20. Robert, you require 18. Game show on the third leg. Robert Thornton.
Well, he had the opportunity to win back-to-back legs and lead 2-1. Instead, it's a third consecutive break of throw, and it goes to Robert Thornton.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
6 darts at 82 and 3 darts at tops
45.
for Ryan Furness. Robert Thornton picks his pocket with a 19 dart break of throw.
140. 60. 97. 100. 100.
Again, it's been a good response
85.
from Ryan
Ryan
Furness.
164.
Doesn't drop his head.
124.
Well, he got broke in the opening leg and responded with a 14 darter. He's just been broke
87.
again,
Ryan 40.
and he's left tops after 12.
Game show on the fourth
This time,
leg. Ryan Furness.
absolutely nails double 10, and it is a fourth consecutive break of throw. Is there any chance of a hold? We're about to find out.
Fifth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. 180.
That's his first of the match.
140. 100. 80. 130. 180. Ronnie record 91.
That's a third max for
51.
Robert Thornton in this
Ronnie
match.
record
He
101.
opened with back-to-back 180s, of course.
81.
Well, a dart at tops for
Ryan, you
a fifth
require 40.
consecutive break of throw.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Well,
Ryan
he
Furness.
left it late, but it is a holder throw, and it's a 15 darter for Ryan. His winning legs in this match have been won in 14, 14 and 15.
Game on.
Roberts, 12 and 19.
180.
And again, finds the lipstick.
43.
Well, that second leg, sorry, that third leg come back to haunt
140.
Ryan Furness. Ended up losing it.
59.
Thornton in 19 darts.
$90. 100. Robert, your corner, 91. $71.
That was for tops for a 12, tens, tops for an 11, tens for a 12. Ryan Furness.
60.
Oh,
Robert, your corner, 20.
Completely missing in this leg.
Game shot on the 6th flag. Robert Thornton.
So, a 13 dart hold. We had 4 breaks, now we've had 2 holds. Will Ryan Furness be able to get over the line?
To throw first. Game on. $140. 140. 97. 131. 180.
And he needed it.
180.
That's his second of the match. We've had 6 now.
60. Ryan, you
Left
require
170 if he gets a go. Treble 20, double 12, double 8. Ooh.
76. Robbie, you
How
require
close
170.
was that? Was bounced off the wire. And after that first one in, the way he's been clattering the 180s, I certainly fancied him to get a dart at the ball.
Ryan, you require 8. 6. Robert, you require 85. 60. Ryan, you require 2.
Horrible double at the best of times. Never at 3-all in a race to 4.
Shot and the match.
But Ryan Furness gets it done in a really, really enjoyable game of darts to finish the day off. There are the averages. Ryan Furness in that, I think it was in the 6th leg, completely went missing in his average tumbled. Good performance from Thornton. All credit to him. 94.69. Those 4 180s, and he was on the 9, 7 deep into the 9 in leg 1. But both players missing a lot of darts at the doubles. Not sure if you got the table. There we have. Perfect timing. Ryan Furness just losing that 1 match all day to Scott Williams. That will have killed some punters off, but hopefully I got a bit back for you with that 2-1 double. Anyway, we're going to be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM. Enjoy the rest of your Monday.